Gonna watch the new Fantastic Four movie later today. There's a new one? Well, I mean, have fun with that. It feels like they constantly just keep making Fantastic Four movies. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, cool. Yeah, we finished. Freed you from Wu Chang Hell. How's that game look, by the way, peeps? I've heard mixed things so far from it. And I watched a little bit of Drew playing it yesterday. It doesn't look the most appealing to me, I'm not gonna lie. Where is... he's over here. Gooner game? Really? How so? Sexualize the female characters for men. Oh. So is it like a Stellar Blade too? Aki's chat is feral. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not as bad as Stellar Blade. Okay, okay. So it's Stellar Blade the prequel. I see. Why is an ancient Chinese woman wearing a thong? Oh. I see. Hard to be worse than Stellar Blade from what you know. Stellar Blade, I'm sure is like a fine game. But, yeah. Just, yeah. Let's keep this in the physic. Half of what we're about to throw here will not even hit, so... we're just hoping and praying. You're definitely getting sicker. Oh, Lord. Sorry to hear that, Say. Did you make your doctor's appointment? Move away. As soon as you finish vacuuming and taking a shower. Okay, okay. I think you can't avoid it as much as you hate it. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's a good call. It's a shitty call, but it's a good call. Mostly recovered from this morning. Yeah, so did you just have like a random stomach thing, Floopy? Yep, this is the fight. Amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, before I do this, let me go grab that Ash of War. Peak gameplay, dude. Peak. This is PvP in a nutshell. From both ends. Thank you for specifying. I didn't need to know, but thanks. I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Where is this scatter shot? I'm gonna have to look this up. We grabbed one of the things that I wanted to do yesterday. The other one, I believe, is on the way or close to the ruins. Yeah, Taylor's. Where the hell is Taylor's? Is his the one by the golems? Please don't provide proof. Oh, wait. Where the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, it is over there. Okay, yeah. We know where we're going. Two-handed talisman won't help here. Two-headed turtle talisman could be useful, but then I don't really have enough talisman slots. And I kind of need all the damage I can get on the talisman slots. We did pick up the smithing tally. That's helped. Honestly, a good bit. Like, even if it's just a small bit of damage per, like, hit, we're doing so many hits to them that it does add up. Asking for proof. Is the damage damaging? No, it's poor. It's very poor. What we have going for us, though, is the consecutive attack stuff. So... it's kind of building. Very forget came back to say you're excited to see a female lead for a Souls game, but what were you expecting? Well, at least Kazan, in their DLC, they added the female Kazan now. I'm curious. I hope they didn't, like, change anything to, you know, just leave her as a badass in the exact same way. But I don't know if that really counts, because, like, it wasn't really... yeah, it's not canon. She doesn't have cutscenes? Oh. It's just the skin? Oh. Well, that's weird. They could have just kept her in the cutscenes. I don't see why not. Huh. Where is this thing? I'm hearing it. Let me double check. Hold. It's somewhere around here. The reason I want to get this Ash of War, if it's something that's just kind of like widespread, it would be good. Maybe for the NPCs if it just spreads wide enough. South of the forge's entrance, near a bridge, hanging on high on a pillar with some mobs underneath it. Okay. You were trying to defend it. Rip that it actually turned into a Gooner game. That's kind of sad. Very sad, actually. Okay, south. Get by the bridge. High on a pillar. Like off to the side of a pillar. There's a couple of pillars here. Not those. Oh, there it is. I see you. No, that's not you. Hold on. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe somewhere over here. There's enemies on this guy. No. Okay, it sounds very close. Oh, not a MESSMER soldier. Oh god, more. Run! Oh, is it you? You're not high on a pillar, though. I wouldn't think that it's that little dude, but I mean, he's south of the entrance. Maybe? Chat, do we know where this thing is? It's supposedly around, like, here-ish. South of the forge. Let me try killing that scarab again. Think it's that scarab? Okay, okay. No, it is not that scarab. It's saying high on a pillar. And we killed another one on another pillar. That wasn't either. Listen closely. God, there's so many enemies. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Not you. Him. It's got to be him. Are there so many scarabs here? Yeah, dude, why are there like 3 different scarabs in this one little spot? Like, oh, if you thought you missed them in the DLC, they've all just been in a one fucking spot. Ah, okay, okay. So let's take care of this guy. And you. It's gotta be. Let's go, scattershot throw. Hell yeah. Okay, we did it. We've done it. All of our problems are surely solved, surely. Alright, some scatoo, sure. $11 FP. Okay, yeah. That should be good on big bosses. That'll be good for, like, Placi. What AR do you get with Keen? I don't have the means to do that right now, so I have no clue. We do this status, though, which I'm not too keen on.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like this Ash of War, it's still fast enough. The NPCs will just kind of dodge it, but at least we have something if they were to land, like from a jump attack or just do something heavy and they're sitting there for a bit, maybe something fast enough to catch them off guard. Oh, did they not dodge that? No, they do. They just jump it. That's so funny. If you're out of FP, your character just throws too. But then I'm stuck there for a little bit long. Okay. We can maybe make that work then. Let me let him, like, just get close to me, do an attack, and then we just have to punish that attack while also making it out. But instead of charge our 2s on bosses, actual bosses, I could just go for that. And roller 1 still slow. A little bit too close to him there, but okay, okay. That's a little something. That's a little sauce. What do running attacks look like? Running R1 and running R2, okay. I rolled a little bit early there. If his weapon didn't have great reach, we could try like running in and out of the range, but he has a small enough room to chase me around with. Okay, runner 2 is not bad. Except for moments like that, but it's not bad. Let me see if a runner 1 does the same. I'd be stuck there for a little bit less. Actually, it feels about the same. Okay, I was a little bit slow. The roller one isn't fast enough to really do it that way. That's such a fast, like, whatever he did. Ooh, the jump attack. Bro's freaking out. Ooh. Yeah, that was my own bad. I was like sprinting backwards, but then stopped and then tried to do a roll a little bit too late in the sprint itself. Okay. I was trying to see if I could do like a run in or just like wait for an attack kind of thing. And then go for the scatter shot since that's so much more damage. Because I wouldn't mind having to do the flask in between that somewhere. It's not as fluent as just doing like a R2. Oh, I didn't check the R1s. Okay, no. Even a running R1 will not stop him. It has to be an R2. Now, what I'm not sure is if there's a way to get a consistent headshot. I think the jump attacks would do that. Maybe. But they'd have to land. As soon as I pressed my button, he pressed his button. Feels like then with NPCs, we just gotta get lucky, chat. Strap in, we're here probably for the whole stream. Ooh, okay, so I can double up on those. Good turnaround. Okay. There I was doing just regular R2s, which is why half of them missed. Instead of like a running towards them R2 kind of thing. That way I could still move away or dodge away from a jump attack. Yeah, he committed to the jump there regardless. Or well, I guess like he just input a jump right after. The timing's so sad. Look, he's freaking out again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of blended in with the ground there. I couldn't tell who or what he was. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, I haven't tried maybe Quattro ones. Feels like the same thing. About the same speed. How's the daggers? They're weapons that exist. I don't mind them on a boss as much as the NPCs. I don't think they, like, really foresaw their dodging AI, like the input reading, with weapons whose only motif in life is to be thrown. Like, I don't think any thought went into that, you know? Tried a DLC run with them and don't think you got anywhere. The bosses have been okay. They've just been extended fights, which like we do RL1s, so that's okay. When is the hitbox of that attack? Okay, I think the furthest we've gone is with the running R1s, but I don't know what to do if he jumps. Like if he does a jump attack and I'm doing a running R1, I think I'm just doomed. So I don't know what to do for that situation. Otherwise, it is good for just getting constant damage off. He like freaked out on the rocks there. Yeah, that situation right there. Hospital you go to, it's renovating its normal appointments, and they're only accepting emergencies. Renovating where they take the appointments. Oh. So do you have to find a new hospital then? Damn, that stinks. That really stinks. Sorry to hear that though. I can't do the R1s. Or you can go to the ER, they know you at that point. I mean, it helps to have people who knows you. Even without the running, it's just the jump attacks. What could be done? I mean, honestly, at this point, this could be the run where we learn, not this, where we learn to parry ADM. Oh boy. Oh, do I not have enough time there? It's still the jump attacks that'll get us, but at least the rest of the things. You can call Mesmer for him to just impale ADM. If only. I don't even know if the riposte damage would be good here. Since this thing only does damage on, like, the way in. Hmm. Let me go back at the running R2s. We'll just have to make it work with the jump attacks. Lucky bleed proc. Ah! Lucky bleed proc again. No. Yeah, both times he went into the air there at first were just really lucky bleed procs. We may have to make our fastest move work. The standing R1s. It's not that fast either. Let's see if one-handed can help. Okay. So when you're one-handed, you're only tossing out one, which means your character's like stuck there for a little bit less long. It worked kind of nicely there. Stuck on a little statue thingy there. I don't think that's much better. Go back to two-handed. Okay, this man went for a charge attack out of nowhere. That was my own bet. He went for a slightly slower one there. But yeah, I think that's the call. That's the one that gets us the closest. Ain't no way it's Yeepers. Yo, if it isn't Yeepers, welcome in Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Yeeping it up. How goes the family times? I hope it's very family and very time. That was a good little loop. Too many people? Oh no. I hate when that's the issue. It be what it be. Yeah, I feel you. No, let me roll. So close. He's freaking out again. Ooh, I could have waited for that combo. Okay, okay. Okay, I think the play is we try to stay a little close to him and just force him to go for some swings that I can react on. And hope that he doesn't just chain a random standing jump attack. Sort of like what he just did there. And yumpers indeed. Man's just yumping it up. Okay, okay. That poke comes out like the hitbox itself comes out a little bit faster than I'm expecting. I can't really chain the R2s, and then the R1s don't micro stagger him, so we can't just like try to light him up. Yeah, that poke comes out real fast. I think because the weapon's like already there where you are, so then the hitbox just kind of like turns on. I don't know if we're making it out of ADM today, I'm not gonna lie. We've exhausted most options, and this is like our best option. All level 99. No, we're not doing that. Okay, okay. If he's in front of me like that, I don't know if I can really spin around him. I probably have to do like an unlock and stuff. Or I could just go backwards. Alright, we got to use the flask. Oh, that jump attack again. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Close-ish. Just watched the new Happy Gilmore movie. There's a new one? I'm so, like, not in touch with new movies. And what is and isn't coming out. Was it good? Came out today. Ooh. It was super funny. It was so dumb. I mean, that's like the charm of those movies though, right? Like the dumb funny. Do you feel like it holds up to the older ones? I feel like you either love Adam Sandler movies or you hate them. I don't know if I've heard like other opinions, but people either just really love them or they hate them. And by really love, like, I don't know if I know any fanatics. They're just very different. It's hard to compare them. Okay, okay. I can add it to my little watch list of things, potentially. I do like a good dumb funny every now and again. My running R2 is a little bit slower than his poke. Okay, okay. It has like a ton of famous people in it, but also has a lot of jokes regarding the old movie. Oh, okay, okay. So you should watch like, maybe I could do like a rewatch of the older ones. Or the old one. Good to know. Is there an item that this boss drops that you're trying to get? No, he just is holding passage to 2 other remembrances. And we normally go this way. Plus, he's a good test of what we need to be doing for NPC bosses, because there is Gideon later. Yeah, he's mostly just the gatekeeper. Oh, it's that running R2 into the jump. That's the only thing stopping us. I think this is farther than where you are in the game. Have you been to the DLC at all, CJ? If you haven't been to the DLC, then yeah, it's further. Only the base game? Okay, gotcha. It's Lindell, but it's pretty confusing. There's a lot going on. Lindell is kind of like a decently sized legacy dungeon. And there's a lot of mobs kind of like hidden behind corners and shit. So yeah, take your time with Lindell. It's fun to explore though. It's very, very fun to explore good old Lindell. At least one time through. Okay, okay. If he's too close like that, my character won't turn around at them. But I'm feeling like we just send it with the brute force and hope for the best. Okay, I put a sprint there instead of a roll. That was my own bad. I like held onto the button a little bit too long. Okay. I want to keep him swinging, but I do need to get away. So then I have enough time for the attack to go off. My attack to go off. Okay, okay. Did I have enough time there to roll the jump attack? Maybe. Very slight maybe. Okay, okay. Let me not go for the double. It is big damn, but let me not go for the double. Cubby giving back what he took. This man faked me out with the jump. Like, I saw him go for the jump, I just tapped the R2 button, and then it was all over. That's crazy. Actually, I'm kind of curious if, like, whenever that happens, if his input is getting eaten, that'd be even more hilarious. Same situation, just the jump attack. I wish it would knock him out of the air, but the weapon's not heavy enough to do that. Nope, I rolled a little bit early. My own bad. If I do a run R2 and then an R2, can I get some extra damage off? No, it's just very slow. Like, it doesn't chain. That may chain, but then it won't stagger them. So far, yeah. Mostly because a lot of things react very poorly to projectiles in this game. Like, as you can see with the NPCs, they just kind of keep dodging. And then some bosses will just add extra attacks here and there, simply because they're very mad that you toss the projectile. Better understanding the AI and the moveset. It takes time. Don't feel bad about not understanding it. Okay, charge attack was nodded. Let's go. He's dead. We've done it. All right, back to real bosses. Like actual bosses. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. I think with this money, we could level a little something. Let me see. Nope, nope, not you. You. I was leveling the inch for the frost, but honestly, we could also do arcane and maybe even, like, if a boss doesn't bleed, we could still get occult scaling, which is pretty good. Let me get that to the 20. More stamina is nice. Yeah, honestly, like, we could do that. Like, we can get arcane up to, like, 40. Mayhaps. May want to respec this away. We start putting points into it. We'll see how we feel about it. Alright, cool. Now that we have access to this area, I feel like fighting Mr. Bayle. He's just a little bit overrun, but at least it's not like a laser worm section, so I'm feeling it. Anyway, you can do frost and bleed. That might melt. It doesn't have anything innately on the weapons, so not that I can think of. We'd have to like cheat a bit and maybe go pick up the original version of this that's in the game, since we spawned this version in, right? And then one could be bleed and one could be frost. But I don't know if there's a way to do both. There's ways to do like poison and bleed. Actually, no. I don't think there's a way to do that either. You're just stuck to like one status. We do have the scatter shot now, though. I feel like the scatter shot will be a good substitute for charger 2s, because the charger 2s take kind of long for one. And they also don't do as much damage as a scatter shot would do, especially on bigger bosses. Like, we'll try it on Bayle here and see how it goes. That'll be great for applying the status, whichever one we have. Oh, I do get a plus 25 stone here, actually, because we're at plus 24. You can get 1 extra level on the weapon. Hello, Fotissax. Nobody likes you. You stink. You and your crazy lightnings. So many dragons. Yeah, we're in like a dragon area. Very dragon pilled. Your tummy asks for food, but you don't want to eat anything. Like you're not hungry, but you are hungry. Here we go. Our magical stone. Nothing's appealing to you right now? I see. So you'd kind of have to force feed yourself. That doesn't sound like fun, not gonna lie. Can eat. Let me grab this race. Head to round table real quick and upgrade this thingy. Neat. For Bayle, let's do... Can keep this. Physical damage does go down a bit. Need to get some magic damage. Let's try with the frost. See how that goes. Alright, it's Bayle time. Any Bayles in the arena? Any big bad dreaded dragons? Where are you at? There he is. may want to bring some more mana flasks with me. Yeah, I rolled a little bit early. Let me see that with bleed on instead. See if it feels like we're doing more damage. Could also go with Keen if I just don't want to do any status effects. It is an S scaling. But then, I do not need you on right now. Oh, for the double? Okay, okay. Yeah, the scatter shot does some nice big damn there, so we could maybe just use scatter shot. Let me switch out my flasks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need the HP flasks. Can't really use it from range. I need to use it like right next to him. Like that. Nope, phase 2. Have a good lurk. Crispy, also welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, have a good lurk. Appreciate you. Nice. Goodbye, Mr. Bayle. You're always a fun fight. Good, he's nice and dead. Thank you for the clappy. Also, plenty of money. Yeah, he's probably the coolest boss. Well, one of the coolest bosses in the DLC. Definitely the best dragon boss, in my opinion. Yeah, let's try to get this as high as possible. I may want to do a respec once we kill Renala. And just shift the points over. Because occult scaling could be really nice. Okay, let's make our way over to Mr. Putrescent. Putrescent, we can do the same. In fact, the exact same setup, because he does not really have any status effects that affect him. He's resistant to a lot of things. So I think straight up physical damage would be better than trying to do holy, which he's kind of weak to. I'm stuck on a tree. There we go. Is there a reason to do them in a certain order or just preference? Mostly just preference. You can do them in whatever order. But like, I normally just like going from bottom of the map to the top because you end up over here in this area. So I just like going this way, if that makes sense. And leaving who would be the final guys as the final guys. Since they tend to be a little bit tougher. If you're doing a run though in like the base game, or you're just starting from base game and you want to have like a... Let me grab this Grace. If you want to have like an order to your bosses, you can just go for lower scaled bosses because they, you know, like you wouldn't need as many resources. Only way to get both Frost and Bleed to be power stancing weapon. If things get bad, that's an option. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know if it's gotten that bad yet. NPCs will just be at time, but we'll see for consort specifically. With this weapon too, Melania will also be at time. She hates the projectiles. And also, I don't know if we'll be able to stagger her at all. So, like, micro stagger her. So, that's going to be fun. We'll get there when we get there. Waterfowl Town, yeah. Could use that to our advantage, though. Just kind of, like, use the weapon from a distance. I think you've kind of done them in order, except for one. Yeah, there's no, like, inherent order. It doesn't have rage. No, just to use the projectile, she'll still, do the waterfowl, just to, like, proc it. Yeah, just to trigger it. Ordered a kid's meal. At least you got some food. Never had Burger King? I don't know if you're missing out. I wouldn't say you're missing out. It's just very generic fast food that exists. Like Whataburger. If you've had Whataburger, then yeah, I don't think you're really missing out with Burger King. It kind of depends. Like some Burger Kings are good. Crazy how different food chains taste in other countries. Yeah, dude, 100%. The country where my parents, like my family and stuff, are from, the KFC there is on another level. But like KFC here is horrible. And yeah, like you're saying with the Burger King, it's just kind of mid here. Excuse me, big fellow. Oh, there's a guy there. No wonder. Alright, time for the bird worm section. Here we are. Okay, that's fun. Ooh, okay. That's nice. It takes only 2 of those. Chili's there is amazing. Chili's in the US is awful. Dude, I shit you not. There's like 2 different Chili's kind of close by to me. And the one that's like slightly closer is completely awful, but the one that's a little bit further away is like night and day difference. Oh, that would make him fall. Like just the quality of food that you get is crazy. All right. This thing's making it through the section. I like it. Ooh, we got Boomerang, though. The Boomerang, man. I could hit this thing with scatter shots as I'm like approaching, actually. I think I have enough time. Yeah, okay. Wonder how I got the other bird to fall down. Maybe we got him with like a headshot or something. So far, only that one fell down. Kind of botched the timing there because I took a little too long on that ledge. It's a very funny, but also, I think kind of traumatizing for a lot of players section. Like these harmless little worms from the base game just turned complete evil. Okay, bird was not flying there. They're basically harmless in the base game. There's like maybe one little section where they spin in a circle. And that's about it. Meanwhile, in the DLC, they're shooting lasers at you. Okay, okay. So if the birds are flying, you can take care of them. Cool, let's just not take too long on this guy. Make sure his little minions are further away from him. Yeah, good. Yeah, that skeleton. Okay. I didn't realize that he would shoot the flame pots too. Okay, okay. I think they all have them. We'll do a run through. I just hope that he doesn't go for it. Yo, I think the Leonine actually made it this time. He didn't fall off. Oh, never mind. He fell off. Cool. Putrescent time. Not this. Yeah, let's keep these in the physic. And the keen, I think we're keeping it all the same. Putrescent time. The man's. Any bosses in the arena? There you are. Yeah, I have all my status effects off. Ooh, I need to jump just a little bit sooner because I'm so close to him. But yeah, okay, that's doable. We run out of the flasks just around where the phase 2 is. I could maybe go for a flask right after the transition. Or like during the transition, really. Oh, okay. Ooh, I shouldn't have gone for the double. The double was a little bit slower than what I thought it would be. I knew it wouldn't kill him, but I figured I could get 2 and then dodge to make you go by a little faster. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than I thought. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Oops. Wrong thing there. I rolled a little bit early there. I love the way he remounts. The Ashboar isn't extremely slow. It's just I need to think of it more of like a R2, like a heavy attack, than a R1 for the timings. Nope, okay. You like this weapon? I felt like they really dropped the ball in a few ways on the weapon. But with more levels that we're getting, it is doing better. Nice, he's dead. It is fun to use, though. I will give it that. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. It's not even like the damage for me. It's more so like the range for a throwing weapon to just not have proper thrown range is kind of weird to me. We want to go fight. Oh. Honestly, let's get Lion out of the way. Like low poise makes sense. Oh, let's talk to these dudes too. Low poise makes sense. Low damage makes sense because they're just little daggers that you're throwing.
I don't. Our mother, she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Goodbye.
I am answered now. I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not.
Blah 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 blah.
I am.
Okay, cool. Got them settled for later. We do still have to go take care of Hornsent. I believe I left him alive. The little click of the claw. Oh, here it is. This guy again and his little leap. If I round that corner and come down the side just a little bit faster, I don't think he catches me. Yep, literally. Make sure we don't this guy. Okay. Not too bad. We made it this far. Now we sit and wait for bigums. How's it going, chat? Hope the weather is good by you. He didn't hear us. Good. That's hilarious. He like jumped back. We were able to touch the grace. Alright, for lion we can do... Let's try bleed and see. Nope, not you. You. Wuchang has overwhelmingly negative reviews, really. It's line time. Not bad damage. I hate this move. Ooh, okay, okay. He went for the zero wind-up move, but you know what? Not too bad. Scattershot throw is essentially saving us. Game is borderline unplayable for a lot of people. Ah, yeah. I have been hearing performance issue things. Okay, okay. I guessed where he was going to drop the lightning a little bit too late there. You were sent 3 large fries and a cheeseburger? That doesn't sound like a kid's meal to me. That's what they feed kids nowadays, sure. Okay, nice. He's good and done. Wait, no, wrong. The let's see. Guys is down. Ramina's down. Lion Rolana, they're down. Meta's alive. I'll save her for a bit. I don't feel like going through Jori, so I think it's time for Scadu. Which I don't have the fire stuff, but I mean, maybe we just go off of, like, keen scaling, I think. See how that works for us. Only status that works on PK is Rod. Yeah, I remember that from the... We did some run. I think maybe it was like Remembrance weapons or something, and we tried to use Romina's halberd and determined that it was shit. Fire and lightning are 0. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Fire and lightning. Especially because apparently a lot of somber weapons happen to do like fire damage. Is holy like a negative number? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. -20. Oh. I know for Scatter Tree, you could actually do Frost. Surprisingly, not horrible. What an unsuspecting plant this is. Good. I think it's hard maintenance to keep a Scout Tree Avatar at home. What would it feed on? Like just normal water or... Good. Run away from the edge here a bit. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Yeah, he has 3 whole phases. I think the only boss in the game with 3 phases, really. The hitbox on the nuke is quite delayed. Well, if you're far away, then like you don't have to worry about the explosion, but you just have to worry about the lasers that shoot out afterwards. So I just go far away and dodge the laser. And it works every time. There is a way to dodge it close up. I don't really know how. I think you're like trying to direct the explosion to happen further up or something like that. I don't really know what the method is, but there's a way to do it close up so then you could be in there for longer to punish. Let's go take care of Horncinch real quick. And then it's Jori time. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. There we go. Me and the big bro just chilling. Should you eat if you're hungry? Probably. That seems logical. Unless you hate logical reasoning. In which case, no.
Worthy Horncense, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time.
Don't look at me. Look at her. She's eating me.
What a surprise. You should join me. Thank you. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Miquella employed his spells.
Good job, Loretta. We did it. Wow. He's dead. And now we wait for all the yapping. They're just gonna keep yapping. The large 3 fries and cheeseburgers got hands. Wait, I thought it was only 1 burger. How many burgers did you get? Alright, cool. Let's head off to Mr. Jori. I think I grabbed a Grace here. That's what I did. Only 1. Oh, okay, okay. Couldn't even finish 1 large fry and half the cheeseburger. At least you ate something, though. So that's good. What are you going to do with the rest of the fries? That's so much potato. But think of the potato. Obviously don't force feed yourself, but think of the potato. Might go to waste though, no. Not the patat. can't believe you do this to the patats, eh? I can't believe you. You're a grown adult who is sick. Dying even. Otherwise known as dying person. As we've established. Imagine how funny it would be if you actually died and we never saw you again. Yeah, dude, that's riveting. I'm absolutely rolling on the floor. It would be kind of funny. Can I show up to your funeral and just go up to the mic and say, called it, and leave? Is that a possibility? I can let go. For Jori, it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to backstab him. And honestly, I do no status for this one. Yeah, sure. No status, and then let's change out some talismans here. Maybe both of these. Oh, no, I only have the one. Okay, sure. I'll do this and keep this on. I don't feel like we need the stamina talisman. We've got plenty of stamina. I can't believe we made our guy look like such a psychopath. Look at him, dude. It's in the eyes. And maybe also the haircut, but like... This man is a psycho. Straight from The Shining? Yeah. Honestly. It's me. I'm letting the elevators go back up in case I want to change anything, but this should be pretty straightforward. Curious how the damage will do here on the backstabs. Well, it's a lot of backstabbing because the damage does not look great. This is great revenge from the whip run. Whoop. Is this even... Nope. Okay, nice. He's good and dead. I suppose tossing on a status effect would have been better there. Just to get some sort of proc at some point. But it worked out fine. Change this back. For mid-draw, we can go with the Frost. We'll toss some levels into this. And let's make our way over to him. Okay, he doesn't see us. Good. I'm so glad the crouching works for sneaking in this game. It works out so well. Most of the time. Welcome, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Incarnate, I have to blame you for something. After watching you play some Minecraft, I played some Minecraft myself that same day, and I went to sleep at 5. when I could have gone to eat early. Fine. Okay, good, we're fine. We go the top route here. Now, is there a good way for me to get around them complete? Oh, yes, actually. Cool. It is very addicting, I agree. I was also like checking some mods, etc. that I would want to use if we did do the Minecraft Mondays. I think I found a set of good ones that like don't really change the game, but they work out nicely. Wrong thing. There we go. Hopefully for mini Midra here, I can just kind of do the scatter shot and we'll be fine. And then the phase 2, I should be able to fit in scatter shots on some of the punish windows. Leave now, we just got here. What do you mean?
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
I'm stuck on the car, there we go. We do need to kill this. There we go. It's so addicting once you get into it. There's no turning back. I know. I have kept myself from playing it multiple days, but it's very fun. That being said, potentially on Monday, chat. Mayhaps we finally go through with our idea. Minecraft Monday. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. Mayhaps potentially finally. Who knows? You've cursed me. Ooh, okay. Cannot. No. He could have gone for the single, but he went for the triple. No. Oh, back here. It's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. The fire got to me. Yeah, for Midra, we'll keep it the same in the Physic, and the Ash of War, we'll keep it on Frost. See how that goes over for us. We're here, we're here. Jeez. Okay, good. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Okay, nice. I'll take the first try hitless Midra. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Goes more into the arcane. Let me double check something. Our build-up is a little bit better. It used to be like 44 or maybe even in the like just 40 itself. So it's gotten better. I don't know if that's from the int or from the arcane, but something's helping it out. I do like that. Let me see what the bleed buildup is. That was 32. So what is it now? 39. Okay. A little bit more buildup. I don't mind it. I think our next target is MESSMER, so we're going to have to do some running around, but for sure we'll do bleed for her. Gotta run to these ruins. Grab this in case of any memes. For Metter, I'll have to see the damage that we deal to really... Like, we'll have to go through a round or two to really get an idea of what we should do for the phase 2. But if we have to play it slow in the phase 2, or we just kind of like run away, we at least have some range, so it wouldn't be the worst. My main concern is the bleed procs not proccing too much in the phase 2, especially towards the end. I feel like she would have built up a lot of resistance by then. Let's close this. Good. Excuse me, Mr. Tree Sentinel. We're just making our way through. We don't want any trouble. Please leave me alone. They are very offended by my presence. I don't know what I did. Mayhaps they hate the color pink. Who knows? Aggro to me there, and I don't know what it is. Huh, weird. Like, I get the combat music and everything, but I don't see anything actually aggro to me. Yeah, those are aggroed. Now we're out here. Leave me alone. Ugly worm things. Well, lamprey things. That guy's just kind of stuck on there. Okay, good. Let's go talk to the creepy mans. Get him away from his throne. Hello, Mr. Creepy Man.
Twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, me. Is he? The conceit is there.
Nature of the world.
And this no, and we have. He knew that it
Talking about Miquella, everybody hates him.
Marika, well, it is them. The fingers
Marika is basically lied to, but she's still kind of cray-cray. Not in a good way. And he should be gone. He is. Let me move. Yeah, we don't have to run in too far. I think we're just going to go with the ladder approach here since NPCs are kind of a time for us. Yeah, there we go. She's making her way over here slowly but surely, I think. It's so funny. Her AI, as soon as I'm on the ladder, just wants to walk towards the side. Yeah, look, you could totally get me. I'm right here. Perfect. Okay, we wait. Or get up to the top. And goodbye. Perfect. You're just very passionate about goats. I get it. Good message. I also like a goat. Alright, let's see how good and or bad this may be. Hello, Matter. Rolled a little bit early, just a little bit early. I could have gotten a little further away too. Okay, the damage on the scatter shot isn't horrible. Think you're getting a goat once you move to your own place? Yo, that'd be sick. You have a potential name for the goat? Okay, I think she's close to the phase transition. Yep. Ooh, a stagger? Ain't no way. Right when she was gonna do the laser melee. That's kind of crazy. Let's go. She's dead. We actually did that first try. That's insane. Hell yeah. We got extremely lucky there. She just kind of staggered when she went for the laser move. You could see the animation and everything. The type of goat with such pretty ears, but you don't think you have them in your country. Is it the one with like the really long, floopy ears, say? I think I know which one you're talking about. If it's that one. Good. Yeah, those ones are so cute, especially as babies, because their ears are just huge. Okay, that is, I think, everybody in the DLC now, except for Mr. Mesmer, which we've done Hornsent, so I think it's time for Mr. Mesmer, chat. I think it's his time. Where is... There it is. Bro, I'm so glad we got that lucky. That would have been painful to go through and just get lasered every time. There's hope after all. Wait for good old Cood. Don't have to fight that man today. Yeah, let me change over to Frost. Oh, and some Scatter, sure. Don't mind if I do. You got jumped by zombies on zombie horse? Ain't no way. That's so rare. Alright, here we go. Behold, chat. It's Mesmer time. It's him. It's the guy. It's dark as fuck. We can't see shit.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
It seemeth.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
You do just have the power of fire and anime on his side. Oh. I did the wrong Ash of War. This is okay.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of MESSMER.
Let me put on the correct Ash of War. Hold on. The only thing keeping us together. And also the fights for not being like 20 minutes long. There we go. I could go to base game. Well, I guess we'll go to base game after Mesmer, but I could go to base game and grab the magical tier. Okay, go for the double R one. There wasn't great.
In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
But there's a lot of opportunities. I can go for like an R1 or R2, maybe just an R1 into the Ashifor so we can get even more damage off. I'm liking it. You want to do a silly comic with Mesmer? Just like a slice of life comic. Phase 2. Behold the cutscene. I didn't skip it.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
No, don't do it, Mesmer. Not the eye. No. No. The goopy sound. You didn't have to do it. Ribeye.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's angry.
Creature.
Oh, I rolled a little bit too late there. Okay, okay.
I
wasn't sure if he was going to go for another stab or the swing around, so I figured stab, and then I saw the swing around, but I was just a little too late. I need to find good opportunities for the mana flask. But otherwise, damage is fine. Cross procs are fine. All not too bad. Yeah, a little bit late there.
MESSMER's flame.
I like held on to my scatter shot when I could have done it a little bit faster. A stagger. Ain't no way.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
A little bit late on that roll. It's so funny we got a stagger. Welcome in, Jackie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, okay. I didn't have stamina there.
In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
Yeah, I didn't have stamina there, so I had to wait the slightest touch longer than I would want to for that roll. I need to be careful with the stamina. Welcome in, A-Town. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
I think same thing that time too. It's not that I didn't have the stamina, but I did just wait a little bit too long in the scatter shot. And it like, you know, it domino effects. It was jittery. It turns out it was because you're on mobile trying to watch 1080p. I see, I see. Hopefully it's smooth enough for you now. Can I do 2 of these here? I can. Okay. As long as they're right away. Set it to 160p, okay.
Shadow of death in the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
Okay, that death I didn't mind. I went for an R1 in there. But he kept running into the wall. So it's not like he got like a pause in his moveset at all. Let's try not to be at the wall, Mr. Mesmer. That'd be great. Wall.
Thine oblivion, as shall I.
If I realized we were running into the wall a little bit sooner there, I could have dodged that last one. Actually, if I knew where I was in the arena, I could have gone to the left instead.
Of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of
He went for that move a couple times there. Maybe because I'm doing a range attack from a little bit of a distance away. Like he's queuing up the stabbies just because of that. Oh. Just them stamina. No stamina.
In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
I have stamina in the physic. There's just so many windows where I can hit him, but I guess I have to pick and choose a little bit better. Because we're running out kind of fast. I could maybe get rid of this. And just get some stamina regen.
Of God,
yeah, that's not bad. I rolled way too early.
In the embrace of MESSMER's flame.
Yeah, it seemed like the damage was just about the same, so let's try that. Let's see how that goes.
In the embrace of
okay, timing thing. On the scatter shot, at least. A little bit of a timing thing. I do like the green turtle. I think we're keeping that.
creature. Embrace thine
Yeah, I rolled a little bit early on that snake. I think I could have gone more back. I had more room than I thought. Close, close. We got a stagger. He's dead.
Marika. A curse upon
Good night,
me.
sweet prince. You have died. And honestly, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I think the stamina thing really did help. Like, he had so many opportunities for us to hit him. Worked out kind of nicely. Both of these could go up. We don't need the bleed for anybody or the frost at this point that I can think of. Frost maybe for millennia. Mayhaps we start leveling our HP. Yeah, mark that. I think that is everybody in the DLC. Time for the good old base game, which I have done Red Wolf already, so I think it's time for Miss Renala. Let me get a proper throwing weapon on here. Hold on. Oh, for her, we could do bleed maybe instead. Sure, let's go with bleed. Wow, something that can be thrown and actually go where you pointed it to. It's crazy. It's so insane to me that a kukri is just so much better than, like, a weapon whose whole gimmick is to be thrown. Hello, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. Every time. For her, let's just try to get the edge maxed. I got the lock on. Was that not the third kid? I swear I just hit 3 kids. What the hell? I'm getting scammed. Alright, some damage. I like it. That's so weird. I felt like I hit 3 kids. Alright, cool. She's dead. Okay, now that we got some levels into this thing, and we're also back into the base game, it's not looking too shabby. At least the scatter shot throw. I think the R1s and R2s are still kind of mid, but like, that's not looking too bad.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Okay, bye Renala. Bye-bye. Have fun with your egg. He's a little crazy, Chad. Is okay. I may want to respec with her later too, so good thing we grabbed the Grace. She's not crazy, she's heartbroken. You know what? True. She's a little heartbroken. We'll just leave her be. I have already gone underground and grabbed the dagger, I believe. We did that last time. We also talked to Ronnie, etc., etc. That being said, though, for the Turtle Pope fans, he's here. Look at him. He's so cute and eepy. And big. Huge even. Good. There's a couple things I want to grab over here. Let's talk to Ronnie first, though. I think I just need to give her this blade. I believe last time we did... Oh, what did we do last time to get into deep roots? We may have done sewer mode, which means it's Gargs this time around. That'll be fun, surely. I think we did do sewer mode last time. All that being said, though, mayhaps we break the pattern a bit and we just do sewer mode to get into deep root. I think that's fine. Because I can't imagine Gargs will be a great time with this weapon. I'm not going to lie. Welcome to the chat room, Jeepa. You know what? I don't know why I'm trying. Can I at least hit one of these guys? There we go. Grab this in case of any memes, as per usual. But you know what, chat? The cutscene do be here in this place. The one and only door opening cutscene. Who's ready? Pure cinema, indeed. Let me off. We need to see the cutscene. Behold. Pure cinema. He's even making the cinema pose on the doors. Gee. Now the door's open. I'll grab this though, but before we go underground, I think I want to do maybe Malekith to the end. Let's just get Gideon out of the way. For him, we have to use, I think, the running R2. Or just R2s. He's not as bad to deal with as ADM in some ways, though. So maybe we could just abuse the running R2s. Maybe. We can leave Placi for a bit later. Cool. We've got that ready for later. Let me use this money. Sure. Ooh, I could get, I think, Alex's thing. Since we are making good use out of the scatter shot. You know what? That may be worth getting. Could I have maybe gotten that pre-doing all the bosses in the DLC? Probably. But you know, it could still be worth. I'll leave it for now. If I feel like we need it on, like, Consort or something, then sure. Alright, straight up. Chillin'. Send that down in case of any memes. Do the yump. And the yump. And the yump. And a yump side. This. For Malekith, we could do... Honestly, I want to see straight up Keen. So no status effects. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. We're just chilling. Don't mind us. We're totally not here to see Mr. Big Doggo. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. So big and doggo.
Who approaches? destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Ooh, a stagger? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Welcome back to the gym. Easy peasy, he's dead. Not too bad of damage on straight up Keen. Not too bad. Let me in. Let me in. Now it's time for Mr. Gideon. Oh boy. You get one up. For him, any proc would be nice. Bleed will take it. And we just hope for the best. Jeepus Twitch mobile resolution? What do you have it set to? Tiny box to the left. Ain't no way. The app itself is broken? Wait, for real? Or are you just saying that it's broken? Can you minimize the vid? Like, swipe it down so the vid goes into the corner. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. And then open it again. Gotcha. I like knowing that you're just seeing this random, like, pink speck on your screen. Just kind of running around.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to suffer unto eternity.
Oh, I didn't die. Let's go. So I should have died, but you know what? The extra points in HP, they came in handy. We did it. He's still yapping. He's still yapping. Okay, there we go. I could definitely care less that we got hit once. Gideon's dead. You mean to tell me getting more HP equals dying less fast? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm more surprised that we still survived, though. Like, 15 I feel like we've had 15 HP and died still, so I don't know. Okay, 38. For Godfrey, sure, let's keep the bleed. Actually, we could do the Keen again. Like, we don't need a status on him. This will give us a good look at what kind of damage we'll be doing to Elden Beast, since he doesn't really do any status things. This fight and Placi. Long and Heart Tarnished. It's the man's. Yeah, it's not bad. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Yo, a stagger, I'll take it. Okay, cool. He's dead. So what you say? Hold on. Should you greet Hadvo in an extremely horny message about how you want to... Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of that. I know I missed something, though. Okay, cool. 40. We could maybe pump this up to 40. You've read worse. You know what? I'm trying to not read a lot of the messages. Let's go to Placi, I think. We'll do the same on him. Like, we could do status, but... Let's just see what Keen does. Need your mic for reading Say's messages. Yeah, honestly. I feel like, though, Jeepa, it would just... Knowing my luck, it would cut off, like, halfway through where it's not the worst part, and then come back in for the good part. Is that Keen? Yeah, we've been using Keen. We used Keen on Malekith. Godfrey. There. It would cut right back in for the horny part. Dangerous game to play. Alright, it's Placi time. Hello, Placi. Is me. We're here. Honestly, not bad. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh. Oh, I did it again. There he goes. On to the great beyond. Slash in the sky somewhere. Good move. Oh, he's gone. Goodbye again, Placi. You're not Paul. Paul the Penguin. He may disappear? Yep. Run! Just keep running. Wow. So cool. The game you want to run is kind of long. Which game is it? Autocorrect is evil. Yeah. Oop. Run. Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones. Is that the newer one? The newish one that came out? That's like Metroidvania-y? That is a long game. And Dutch. Okay, cool. He's nice at edge. That's basically all the endgame base game bosses dealt with, other than Melania, of course. Thank you for the clappy, appreciated. I mean, we don't really have to level this. I wouldn't mind leveling the FP here. We are kind of making use of it. Do I have... 10k on. I do. Sure, we'll just use. At least learning it is kind of long. It's not the new one. It's not the Metroidvania one. Okay, okay. The Metroidvania one just seems real long. Oh, a little bit off. Finding it better since using Keen. It's good for some bosses. Other bosses, I still want like the procs on. But now that we have all these levels, yes. It's working well. How much off was I? Like 5k? Sure, we'll use this. Why not? It was the last of the Sands of Time trilogy. Oh, okay, the older one. I see. That's kind of cool. Is there any like really cool speedrun tech, or is it a lot of like glitchiness? Those games were banger. I didn't own them, but I think my brother owned them. Was it my brother or my friend? Either or. Like one of them owned it. So I'd like watch them play. It looked really, really cool. All this is done. All this is done. I think we go underground now. Which I do have some graces for. Oh, but the biggest saving grace, Jim, is just Scattershot Throw. Scattershot Throw has changed the weapon. DLC done? DLC done indeed. The worst fight was Ancient Dragon Man. Can't wait for the stats. Excuse me, Mr. Red Wolf. I'm just kind of passing through. I'm not here to bother you. Or your kin. Jeez. Okay, you have fun. This was fun. Oh god. I ran the wrong way. Hold on. Hello again. Okay, goodbye. You can survive a drop you normally would die from doing by doing a specific type of jump up a wall. Comes in handy. Okay. But the fastest category has a huge glitch called zipping, where you can just zip across maps. Oh, okay. Using the rewind feature. Welcome in, Matt. I hope you're having a good day. You play Elden Ring Reforged? No, I don't really do much Elden Ring Reforged or Convergence. I will probably look into them eventually. But right now we're doing plenty of like runs with just the base game even. We're not even near the mods yet. Like, there's so much I want to do in base Elden Ring without even mods. Or heavy mods. We have no heals. That should be okay. We should be fine. Base Elden Ring 2 go to change it with mods. I don't know. I just don't feel the need to change it that much. I like the game the way it is. Might check out the other categories at some point. I'm interested if you just interested to know if you do find a category you like. Because yeah, I feel the same way too. For trying out speedruns and stuff, I wouldn't really want to do crazy glitches. It just made you realize a few decisions in the game is weird. True, I wouldn't go against that. Nice, he's dead. Actually, Hadra, since you're here, did we fight Smough last time or Gargoyles? I'm feeling like it was Smough, so it should be Gargs this time around. That makes a lot of sense lore-wise, but like, why do you burn the Erd Tree, then go to Farum, and then go to Ashen Capital? It feels a little bit out of order. I don't know. It doesn't feel too out of order. But I can see what you mean. Like, you could just get to Ashen Capital as soon as there's burning going on at all. Weird for them to, like, take you to a whole extra section. And then, like, yeah, you kill the boss, which is Malekith. So you kill the boss and now the capital's in ash and ruin when, like, burning up the tree probably could have done that. It makes sense lore-wise. But, like, really basic looking at the game, yeah, that seems weird. Smough last time? Okay. It do be Gargs this time. Let's go Gargs. Oh, I should probably change this to magic. Hold on. Sewer moth. Well, let's try magic. We got some int. Let's change this. Ooh, that gets rid of all the deck scaling. I see. Hold on. Magic. Cold says it gives me the B, but like it just looks worse. Honestly then, let's just keep the key. Occult wasn't too far behind though, since it does stay physical. Now gets one, holding up the Rune of Death. Archer cannot die without it. Once Malekith is dead, the Erd Tree actually burns. Gotcha. I didn't even think about the Erd Tree not actually being affected until Malekith. I feel like it made the game drag a bit near the end. I don't know. I don't have any issues with Farum, but I have issues with Mountaintops. Mountaintops didn't need to be the size that it was for me, personally. Ah, yes, you do dodge. Good damage, though. Ooh, okay. I rolled because the poison was there, but the poison was still going to hit me. I needed to run over to the side. Yeah, that's doable. We theoretically have to burn it again or kill Malekith quick enough to finish burning. I think it's just Malekith. Yeah, Mountaintop needed something else. I agree with that. Hey, I was flasking over here. I hate Elden Ring. Carter's just here to hate watch. The lore reason for it being so big is the big giants. Fair. Nice. That's one down. It's your turn, buddy. Ow. Rolled it back in a little bit too early, I think. What part of the Elden Ring map has the least buried bodies?
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Least buried bodies. I feel like the trick question or trick answer for that is Volcano Manor. They just kind of like... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. They just kind of like toss them in the flames, you know? So they're cremated over there. No. Oh, he lived to the 9 HP. I thought he died. You could fight a mountain, to be honest. You could win if you took 30 days to prepare, though. You're built different. 30 days to what? Like, just set up dynamite everywhere? And blast your way through the mountain? Whose turn is it actually? Is it your turn? There we go. Okay, nice. That was some good raw damage. We finally hit the damage point on this weapon. We're finally doing it, chat. We're seeing yellow. Where's my coffin? Oh, there it is. I have everything already for Fotissax, so we could take our time here and just like get it fully done with. That means, oh boy, Thea's champs, who's ready? Over here. Let me see. I think the first guy won't be horrible. Rogier won't be great. And then Lionel, yeah, Lionel's just going to be mean. But that's the usual situation. Missed the unpatched Smithscript shield. Did they patch it? What did they do to it? You missed Mesmer from 50 minutes ago. He was a fun fight. One good thing about this weapon, we are led into some fun fights. Like just the way the fight goes. Can't be buffed by RKR as easily. Oh, I see. That's not too bad of a change. At least they didn't, like, nerf its damage into the ground or something. Which, like, they're very known for at this point. For these guys, let's just keep the key in 2 and C. Now, if I could time the Asha board to go off at the correct time when they spawn, it should do some good big damn. Used to not go away if you use the skill on the shield, but it still got the buff. Does it just not get the buff anymore? Okay, that kind of worked. Does but only once, which is just kind of lame. I mean, that's kind of how it's intended to be used, right? Okay, good. At least we have some damage. Okay. Oh boy, the skulls. Yeah, that man must have like no HP, which is good. Please, sir, allow me to do this. Okay, thank you. They get roll caught. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're just kind of waiting. Okay, cool. Just wait for this guy. Whew. Oh, the jump attack. Good damage. We'll have to do the thing that we just did for Lionel. Running R2s. The vigor paid off for good old Gideon. I'll take that one. I'll level the vigor for Gideon to not instantly kill me. Okay, so that guy we can just kind of spam the thing. Let's try this again. Yep, there we go. That's all too slow. A little bit too far away there to hit him. Okay. The whole attack just kind of missed. That's fun. Who is making it to me first? You. Ooh, he got me. Okay, punishing on the skulls and I guess the Endure on the other guy. That kind of worked out. Honestly, for the Endure, I may be able to do the Ash of War. It hopefully isn't too slow. Otherwise, we have the R1s. They're doing some decent damage. Welcome in, Balsman. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Going well. Glad to hear it. Same. None of that. Alright, we had the timing good last time on this. Get this guy out of the way. Ooh, a little bit early. Nice. Let's not fall for that twice. Waiting for the skulls. What language are you speaking? The skibbity. Nice, we've done it. They're dead. It's so funny to me. I think they were like trying to roll twice for each of the little daggers that come out. For Fotissax, honestly, we can just keep the key, and I don't think we need the status effect.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Nope, I want to be held. Give me a hug. Based-brained Rodian. The newest language to hit Duolingo. Give the first part. A slightly tighter hug, because why not? Okay, we should be good. She did say brandish. Hug her again. Slowest animation ever.
This is good, but I choose and I will in it. What great.
You good. It's Fotissax time, chat. If I can get a headshot with the Ashore, that should be good. Hope he's big mad. Big mad indeed. Oh, he died. Well, that was very anticlimactic. He just kind of died. Cool. The random water sound. Okay. Thank you, game. Neat. Let me get these off my inventory. Can I not use them? Why can I? There we go. Off to Astel. But this sort of damage, Astel shouldn't be too bad. Especially if we hit him right in the head. Right in the eye. We're a little bit off of a level. I mean... like 800-ish? A bit more. Just leveling this. More FP, more gooder. For more of the scatter shots. The ruin somewhere around here. There we go. After we do Astel, I think we have right card to do. Because it'll be right card and the final 3, pretty much? Yeah. Oh boy, the big ants. Works for me. Oh, I do need to change my flasks here. We can do that at the next race. Oh god, run. Good to know that she has an aggro range. After playing some other big Souls-like somewhat recently, I have to say Elden Ring has some very nice aggro ranges to their mobs. Don't need that grace. Can't remember if it was like Kazan or Liza P. Maybe both. Like a mix of both. That had some insane aggro. Maybe Kazan. Liza P aggro ranges are pretty fucked. Is it Liza P that I'm remembering then? One of those two games, or maybe both again. Aggro ranges are just kind of insane comparatively. You did actually make it in time for Astel this time. Good job, Floopy. I'm proud of you. And now, considering that this is your requested weapon, let me just ban you until Astel's dead. Fair is fair. It's so mean, dude. Imagine. Imagine being like tilted enough at the weapon and you're just like, yeah, let me just bring back the punishment. You'd probably cry IRL. Oh no. Don't worry, Chad. Nobody's getting banned. Unless. Longest weapon run so far? Yeah, the first half really, well, first 75% really wasn't great. Also, the NPCs are still kind of an issue, but at least for the DLC, that's our only NPC fight left. We'll have some help. From Onsposh and Yolier. So doing phase 1 right card? Yeah, we will. Because I can just do the frost. Luckily, he's very weak to frost. Alright, cool. It's Astel time, chat. The man. Hello, Astel. He says hi back. Yeah, that's fine. Should get the meteors wherever he goes to. Yeah. Meteor time. Oh. Meteor time again. Yes. I don't think I needed to roll there, but like, holy shit. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Astel. He is the ditch. We have not gone into Volcano Manor at all. Ooh, that means noble, actually. Yeah, I don't care about the runes. He's still melted. To be fair, we have plenty of stats going on. I'm sure that was the longest Astel fight we've had. You know? So that's something. Requesting the ivory sickle next time. Hello, please kill me. Oh, no, 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 no. Eat me. Eat me, please. Pause. Let's go. We'll have a 5-minute Astel fight. Alright, if I was good at decision making, we would go grab the Grace here, but luckily I'm not, so we're just gonna fuck it, we bowl. For this, I think I want to not take the riposte and just get the Ash of War. Yep, you know what? I think that was a good idea. Good job, us. You just want a long one, Ayo. Ayo indeed, Flippy. Speak your truth. Is that genuine damage that you're seeing? Honestly. Assume Reinhardt will be Bleed Infusion phase 1. I was thinking the Frost. He is very weak to Frost. We could maybe do Bleed. The Ash of War and infusions increase it that much. If you're talking about the status buildup, yeah, ish. The Ash of War is really good for the status buildup. Wait, no, wrong. Still want this. Oh, I rolled too early. I think. A little bit too early. That wasn't too bad. We got a whole stagger and everything. And yeah, I feel like the Frost is doing fine. Let's see with the bleed. Because now I'm curious. We don't need you on. Oh, you know what? I need more mana. Let's do a reset. I need mana for the Serpent Hunter in the phase 2 anyways, so let me change that. Hold on. I completely forgot that I changed that in the first place. And we can maybe deal with 2. That should be okay. Cool. I remembered the last second there. I do want the shield for the shield poke. Completely forgot. Let me sort the chest a bit. No, 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 no. Then you have you. Perfect. Yeah, that was unfortunate. There was a whole mound there that I couldn't get through. Not the mound indeed. Hope I ran back in too fast. I actually made it out of that, but then I ran back in. I was a little bit too ready for the fight. Ooh, very unfortunate. I got hit by the little lava underneath him, and then his whole jump got me. I've never seen that happen. Serpent was very mad. Let's not run back in this time. I pressed the button. I'm so lucky. There's a whole little lava thing right next to me. We got so lucky there. But nice. He's dead. It's just the final 3. Let's make our way over to Miss Melania. Slash the whole Halictree. Don't need you. Thank you for the clappy. It wasn't too bad on that phase 1. All thanks to good old Scattershot. If that didn't exist, this would be horrible. If only it were a somber weapon. The piercing throw wasn't bad either. The one that it comes with. Nope, it just didn't let me roll. Fun. I think for his longest stall fight, he's got to do a +0 weapon. The whip was surely long, right? Or not? I guess we would have done him so late too. We would have been pretty scaled. Don't think there's any saving the ivory sickle. We'll see. I had to roll at a specific time. She got delayed. We'll see in a couple months once you've saved up enough. Couple months, rip. Again, I am thinking of reducing the cost on the All Remembrance things, because I do like doing this. Yeah, they're firing at the same time. That's good. How did she hit me from that angle? Weird. You consider the weapon class thing too? Yeah. I have all the suggestions written down a little bit separately to just go for. I just need some time to really figure out how exactly I want to do it. We go again. She got delayed again. I don't know why. One's been really cool. It has been fun to do. To see some like huge damage. Plus, like, we're open to any weapon at this point, which is nice. Okay, there we go. I see all the bosses too. True. I do like going around the block with the bosses. It is nicer to come in from the side. Joke's on you, I got the puzzle solved. Get wrecked. We're gonna spawn and die. Yep. Classic. But cool, we got it opened. We're fine. I think we'll do Melania immediately once we finish Loretta, so like we'll just stay in Haligtree for a bit. We'll have to do some testing on her to see what can and can't micro stagger her. I don't know if anything really will be able to. The most ideal thing would be the Ashivore. If the Ashivore can do it, then we're kind of solid. Didn't kill her last night. Ooh, Melania? No. We did Rolana yesterday. Melania 2.0. Yeah, the Melania wannabe, exactly. We did her and Romina, so a couple like fast-paced bosses, but not the lady herself. Set the rock. Oh. Normally he does the whole, like, jump thing that we can just run past. This man went for a swing this time. I'm flabbergasted. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, man. Yeah, see, there we go. Very rude. Okay, good. I think we're pretty set to go here. I don't want to change anything. Oh, actually, no. I do want to go back to the key. Ash of War. Sabine. Nah, we're good to go. Loretta time. Hello, Loretta. It's me. We're here. Have a good one, Hollow Minds. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, cool. She has decent edge. What they say? Remember, there is a cloud of ice-cold alcohol in the space that can fill about 0.5 billion gallons of beer. With this knowledge, we now know why most men want to go to space. True. I'm glad Hollow Minds spoke their truth. What are we leveling? Alright, the FB. It is pretty decent for the speed. Not too bad. Melania we can do, I think, Frost. See how that goes. She's also pretty weak to Frost. Longest goddamn ladder. crazy. Excuse me, Finlay. Just need to grab this grace. You have fun. I don't need that stone. We do have our plus 25 ready. Ooh, heal flask. Surely that's enough for this little rot section. Surely we're about to see. Get away. Get away from me. Okay, just hold on to the flask for a bit. We should be okay. I think we're fine. Good to go. Nice. Cool. That last one almost killed me, but we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We made it. Thank God. We're here. It's Millennia time. Let me switch over to the Frost. Don't need that on. I'll switch this back. Let's see how she reacts to the projectiles being thrown. I'll try to stay close, but if it looks like she's not micro staggering, it won't be great. Okay, okay. I think the R2s did microstagger, so we can play off of the R2s. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's play off of the R2s. Ooh, and the jump arc. It was a good day. Just kind of EP. Oh, I went for an R1 there. That should be an R2, I think. Let me test that. You did end up getting the points from last night. Okay, nice. We are almost done with the run. Today's been a decent day for it, actually. Oh. Yeah, she's acting a little bit differently because we're tossing projectiles at her, but not so badly that it's like changing the fight for me. And we can microstack her. So you know what? Best case scenario, it still kind of works the same. got a little bit stuck on her.
Blade of Miquella.
I'm not sure if the Ash of War from up close is actually microstagging her. I feel like it's not. Or maybe sometimes is, sometimes isn't. It's not very, like, defined. Let's see here. Okay, so that worked. Okay, you rolled a little bit too early. Okay, it did work there. And I could use it pretty much every single time. I do like that. I kind of like it. Okay, a little bit slow on that. Just got to do that a little bit faster if I want to do the Ash of War. Rolled into it, okay. I was waiting for the waterfowl there. She never did it. Okay, ran back in a little bit early. So it looks like if I do anything after the stab, like the jump stab that she does, because this is a projectile, she ends up doing a kick afterwards. That's a little bit different. But it's not bad. We could maybe just keep her aggro with that. Let me see if she reacts the same with the Ash of War. Okay, she didn't do that. Made my circle a little bit too wide. She didn't do it that time. So maybe we can go for that then. Just gonna have to figure out then in the phase 2 good opportunities to go for the flask for the mana, because we will run out. Oop, a little bit late. Getting used to the timing. My camera. You know, she can still do the kick. Running out of stamina there. Nice. She's dead.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true.
Where's my Grace? Hello? Any Graces in the arena? Any Grace? Oh, here it is.
Dear Miquella. Oh, dearest Miquella. My brother.
Guess we keep all this the same. 18. Not a nice number. Sure. Okay, I think everybody in the base game is essentially done with. Except for Radahn, of course. Time for the Loretta fight, gent. And then good old consort. The Mans. We'll need to do... We just need to hand Onswash the scroll. He should be in Shadowkeep. And then we'll need to do Tholier's stuff. Funny enough, I never tried this weapon. It's fun and decent for just like a side piece weapon. I don't know if I'd make this a main weapon though, at all. But if you're a fan of like faster weapons, like if you're a dagger fan, you'd probably like this. Because you're not really hitting hard or anything, but you've got like nice speedy attacks. That's the R2, just another double. Or the jump R2 is just a, like, jump double. Nothing fancy. Not a huge fan of anything you see besides the Ashivore. That seems fun. Yeah, the Ashivore is kind of carrying. I will not lie on that one. The Ashivore is essentially carrying. And you have to go find this Ashivore, like... Where was it? Here. You have to find it, like, here-ish. On the outside. The Ashivore it does come with isn't too bad. It's kind of like a big throw. But this one, yeah, you have to go find. I feel like the OG Ashivore, you did try that a bit. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Just a quick, like, bigger throw. That pierces. What a weird place for the spiral to go. It was like right in front of me. We made it to the door. Surely we're still alive. Let's go. We've done it. Lovely peanuts, Jim. Very nice. Ow. Oh, if only. So close to the inside. Oh, let me change the, one of the talismans out. I can get some stamina regen. Don't need damage. Just need stamina. Oh, I do have stamina in the physic. Hold on. PCR might not be too bad. Because he just kind of like stays in your face the entire time. So we'll definitely get our consecutive attacks. I'll see if he like changes any of his moves just because we're tossing a projectile, but it probably won't be too bad with how fast the weapon is. Now, it may be a long fight. I'm not saying it'll be great damage. Waiting. You know, I just realized we're going to have to fight the Olier as well. That's going to be a time. Alright, cool. Let's go hand this to Onsplash first, though.
After on, but there was one so. It appears his and take
Blah, 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 blah. I have a scroll. Just take the scroll from me. Yep, here you go. He's solving the mystery.
You have given, but I am a cursed. I could spend.
He's on our side now. Cool. He's done. Mr. Theolier.
Are you not affecting feeling Putrescent tree would kindly fall in? The problem is I would sack.
Yeah, we talked to him earlier. He should want to leave.
Putrescent tree.
Oh, I guess not yet.
I had something I'm heading.
There we go.
Called. He just that must be what.
Oh, Saint Trina. Yump. Cut the line, all casual like. Alright, that's one. 3 more to go. I wouldn't think that this is like the longest side thing that we do every run, but it feels like the longest, you know? It just feels like the longest. Unlike Jimmy Dunk, yeah, well, true. Say is not of the gambling type. Unless it's for a meme. Almost done. Should be the last one. Give me that slow fade out. There we go. Talk to the homie. He gets real mad at us because he's simping a little too hard.
Let me be. You must be.
He's extremely lost in the sauce. Poor lad.
I cannot.
Okay.
I will never forgive you for your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead me?
Oh,
Such
the Olier, buddy.
for what?
You can't lose that hard to the throwing dagger. You kidding me? He like didn't even try to dodge. Okay, he's washed. I'm not gonna lie, I figured that would be a lot tougher. This man did not dodge. He just kind of face tanked all of the Ashes of War. One more. Actually, I'm curious. Could I just talk to him now?
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming you... What did... Assuming you... What did...
Okay, yeah, we do have to do one more. Wait for it.
Assuming you... What did...
There we go.
Could it, please, in my...
Okay, nice. Back to the action. Let's see for this. Yo, Sinus. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Had a busy night at the festival in Monster Hunter. I'm glad it went well for you. The run's almost done. We're close. We are getting close. Status effects wouldn't be bad. Let's go with Frost, because they bring in Poison and Bleed. But none of them are bringing in Frost, so we can get another status on them. That doesn't, like, affect anything. Wow, it's Loretta, and she's monologuing at us. Run! I love the distant voice. Okay, and there we go. Loretta-ing indeed. That's what she knows best. Summon the homie, summon the homie. Did my game just crash? Yo, my game just crashed. What the hell? Why would it do this? Hold, chat, hold. Just give it a second. Hold. That's crazy. I was just waiting for a loading screen. You can do it, Elden Ring. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I wonder... I guess it wouldn't load me into the fight. Yeah. That doesn't look like Elden Ring. Actually, my background is from Elden Ring. It's the Scatter Tree avatar area. Courtesy of Say. Here we go. If it crashed again, I would have been weirded out.
Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yes, live wallpaper, please. Why is the sound off? Not like off, but like it's just delayed?
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing you found me, Miquella,
Ooh.
with this battle I sent you on. It was an honor to face a worthy man.
Okay, hold on, chat. Let me restart the game. Because now everything's delayed. Why? Weird. Open this. Do this again. There we go. Give it a second. There we go. Oh, weird. Guess the game doesn't like the daggers either. Does it look delayed? Does like the sound look delayed from the video for you guys? Because now I'm wondering if it's my headphones that just randomly decided to be delayed. Let me go into the game and we'll test it. Yeah, those are real delayed for me. Is the sound delayed to like the motions for you guys at all? Seems okay. And I may need to restart my headphones. Hold on. Hold. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back and we're good. Thank God. At least I think so. Okay, even if it is still delayed, it's like closer than it was, so that's better. It was very off for me.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, the sound definitely is still kind of like delayed. Welcome, Bang. Hope you're having a good day.
With blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Smough.
So good.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore. I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant Centrina's singular wish. I will stop Miquella the Kind. He will never become a god.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Miquella, what remains to pledge to your lord?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not bear the memories.
Jeez.
And our pact of blood.
Nightreign called to you at almost 3 a.m. and you're now tired. Nightreign took everything from you. Did it steal your lunch money, Garne? What happened?
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and
It took your lunch money, oh no.
will never allow this.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Alright, we're going to use his flask.
With this battle I sent you
Ow.
on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
She like clipped my heel. The heel of my foot.
Pure blood knights, I stand with blade alone.
I don't think I can fix my audio delay unless I like restarted stream, but like I'm not about to do that. So close to the end of stream. We're just dealing with the chat. We're powering through. Very jarring.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. This battle I send you on.
Really?
It was an honor to face.
We were having a moment over here, Letta.
Now go.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade alone.
Looks difficult. Yeah, the NPCs just kind of like dodge everything that you throw at them. So I'm like letting him run to me, about to attack me, and then timing the Ash of War to go off. So that he doesn't really get an attack off. That seems to be working. And it's probably our best bet, at least for this first half.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Unfortunate. The little halo hit me. Not interested, Marcos. The little halo thing hit me. I haven't really been hearing great things about Wu Chang, so yeah, my interest is kind of low. Maybe if they do a patch for the performance stuff. And people end up liking the game a bit more, we can look into it. Not only Drew, but like Say was saying as well today that there's a lot of people having performance things. Maybe if there's a bit less Gooner bait. That too, actually. I really wouldn't want to care about the game.
Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane
If it's just like
never allow this.
Gooner bait. Okay, we got him to use the physic.
I am Astel, the pure-blood knights.
Help me
I
on Smough, help
stand
me.
with blade aloft, blood of
Okay,
fire,
nice.
for the dignity of my lord and master Smough.
Here to serve Centrina evermore.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Deeply sorry. For doubting you. I am here only to grant Centrina's singular wish. I will stop Miquella the Current. He will never become a god.
Lady Radahn, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing Khan Miquella, what remains to care for your Lord of War? I seem to have made a poor judgment about you, or perhaps Centrina.
Not the finest blade, nor the mightiest spear have no understanding.
Oh, he died.
Miquella, Centrina's
Yoli, he died. They can die, yeah. The only, especially if he fights Loretta for a little bit too long, he can't last. Okay, nice. He's dead. We got this, Smough. We got this. Oh god. Do it, Smough. Do it. Let's go. In honor of the Olie. Demand. Thought that they could just last forever. No. Like if you do... So yeah, like I was saying, Smough can kind of basically take on one of them completely solo. The Olie can take on Dane. He will just die to Loretta. And same with Natan. Like the basic one that you get if you don't do their quest lines. He can handle Dane, but he can't handle Loretta. Like with his daggers, he can't get in there. But for Dane, he can do like some bleed damage and stuff. I don't know if he will like solo him really. I've only seen him die. Maybe in a good situation, he could solo him. Okay, Mr. Consort. We'll try with Keen first and just see if we need the status effects. It's going to be a long fight regardless. I also need to see how his moveset handles a thrown weapon. Sure. Yeah, this is like the max damage that we can do. Let me change this off. Even more damage. Good to go. Alright, consort time. With audio delay, because that's fun. I was apparently one-handing the weapon that whole time. Have a good one, Tinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, that move sucks with the delay. Let's get away from the wall. JK, you went further into it. Whew. I gotta run. Run, chat, to run. Run and duck and hide and cover. Run. Let's fucking go. We don't need the audio to be synced. He's dead. Let's go. Bro, that move where he does the meteors and then has his clones, I shit you not, I was a whole clone off audio-wise. So it's just like, you see a clone come in and then you hear the sound, but another clone's already there. I don't know how the fuck we lived. That was great. Oh my god. I wish I had a way to like have you all experience that. Did the crash damage your audio? Yeah, somehow it did. I don't know how. With the delay in the headphones, like that makes no sense to me, but like it's whatever. We have one boss to go. It should be okay. If we got through PCR, I think we're okay. Where are we tossing our damage? Actually, no, wait. FP. Perfect. More FP is more damage? Surely. We could do Frost on Radahn, but then it's not like any statuses would work on Elden Beast, so I may as well keep the Keen. For the max scaling. I do too. I can. Oh, my hitless. Okay, cool. Not too bad. I'm just going to light you up with this. Yo, not bad. Rejected my run, oh no. Come back. Come back. Oh, just keep running. Just keep running. Should be triple rings. Yeah. Let's go. We did it, Chad. We did it. We're done. We never have to see this weapon ever again. It's finally over. All right, cool. That's the Smithscript Dagger, everyone. The Smithscript Dagger. It's finally done. Thank goodness. Let me get the boss counter correct. It started off real rough. I'm not gonna lie. It starts off real rough with no levels in the weapon, no levels on you. Once you hit 80 dex, you start seeing a little damage here and there. Not really from your R1s, but at least like your jump R2s and like the occasional charge R2. Scattershot throw is the big thing, though. Scattershot throw is the big one. That essentially changed the game, because we were cruising through bosses once we got that Ash War. I probably should have gotten that as soon as we got to the DLC, but I did not know. Otherwise, yeah, it just kind of worked. It worked on Radahn. He died. It's like Claws of Night, but you don't get the claws portion. You just get the Ash of War if you pick up the Ash of War. I'm glad they didn't make it somber and no status effect. That would have been kind of shitty, unless the deck scaling was the thing. Alright, hold. Let me get the grading thing out.